we chilling here? Boom. And then I gotta boom. Where's my little thingy? Boom. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Put this here. Boom. See, we can close that. This. I was gonna like quickly, mildly go shopping. Okay. At the moment, okay, so here's kind of like the problem right now, right? So basically, because we gotta, like, I literally leave in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? In 2 weeks, we officially like out here. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hold on. I'm gonna go to that cafe that's gonna be crowded as hell. You know what's funny? That's actually a great question. I did see the pre-order thing was available for purchasing stuff from that cafe. I thought about it. There's a mega package you can buy to acquire everything from that store, and the total cost of it is $500. For like, when I say everything, I mean like literally every single item that they have available in that store. They have like a bundle box where you can buy all of it for $500. Now, I'm not saying that I thought about it. So there's that. But I did notice that, and I was kind of like, that's kind of a lot, you know what I mean? So yeah. That being said, though, will I acquire anything from that store? The only thing that I saw immediately that I was like, I want this, was the hoodie, like that full zip hoodie. But man, okay, I'm not like a stickler, but my problem with hoodies is like a lot of companies that are like gaming store companies, they don't do like full hoodies. They do like full zip hoodies. So you know, it's when you can like zipper the whole thing off, and then it's like a split hoodie. I like an overhead hoodie. It's the one where you actually tuck your head in through it and it pops out and you got like the pockets. Those are my favorite kinds of hoodies. That or a quarter zip, but I mean, I'll do a half zip, but I mean, it's kind of like expensive. But anyways, yeah, so I thought about it, but it's kind of like a lot though, you know what I mean? So okay, I'm gonna just buy these again. I also have to go to, it sounds like I'm playing tank, and I gotta go to ultros. Okay, let me just make sure that I have my gear at the ready. I'm gonna be honest though, I haven't seen anything from FSI promoting it. He woke up. Tell him that tell him to go back to sleep. You know what I mean? Yeah, be like, yo, go back to sleep. I got Adele, and then be like, yo, fuck you, bro. No, I'm joking, actually. Partially, but yeah. No, anyways, shoot, I mean, I still might try and go into some kind of ultimate today. I want to go back and do DSR, and I want to do it as a tank or as a dragoon. Dude, okay, so like I was at work today in the office, and basically I was rewatching Phase 5 of Fru because I only wanted to hear the song, but then I was like, actually, I want to hear the song and the sound effects out of curiosity, and then came to the realization that I actually like listening to the sound. There's a specific video where it plays the sound effects only by the boss and the music. So I was like really into it for like the moment, which I thought was fire. But anyways, and then I got caught in the moment as well, looking at like DSR, and then I was like, man, now I want to do DSR. So I feel like at some point in time in the near future, like I'm gonna have to like re-immerse myself in the content and like actually go do DSR, because I would love to go reprog. Oh wait, I would love to go reprog. How do you spell melee? It's 2 E's. I'd love to go reprog DSR. It's funny because like I still know how to do the fight, and I can pretty much like I can probably like just de-rust it, like through and through. The only thing that I don't have an immediate answer for is like the other parts of it, I guess. Like I wouldn't be able to like easily just pull up a tank and then just automatically know how to like mitigate etc. Blah 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 blah. You know, DSR's the bee's knees. I love DSR. It is in fact like the best ultimate ever. So yeah. So I didn't see anything. It was on Twitter. Oh yeah, the pre-order thing that I saw was on Twitter. So that's where I got all of my info from when it came to that situation actually. So I gotta put my boy on his like little spot. I always save him for last in case of like the situation actually. So everyone's gonna be haunted by him forever. So okay. So yeah. Anywho, yeah, I would love to. Can I change your? Is there just a song in here for the Equestrian? No, not at all. Stinks, right? But yeah, I was looking at I was working on my ship stuff beforehand, but I could chill from that for now. I gotta go grab. I gotta go grab the I got mail. I don't know why I have 2 though. It shouldn't be 2. It should be 1. No, actually it is 2 because it's gonna be okay. Gotcha. Just get the basic sub music. Listen, I like the sub music, but in the moment, like I just wanted to specifically listen to like the like I said, I've had the other music in my head for like a while. You know what I mean? So. And yes, I already bought the minion for Red 13 and then the mount, so I literally bought the motorcycle the instant that I woke up this morning on my way to the office. I was like, oh, I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I immediately on the train in the process of going to the office, ordering like my lunch ahead of time. Hell yeah, I bought this mount. And what's really cool too is that it has the speed boost too. That the Femery has too, so. Yo, the music is fire. Okay. I definitely have to go back and go through and do the thing when I have the chance. Oh, the music is so good for this. The Fate messed it up though, but yeah. The music is so good for this mount. I will say this much too, low key. This music could easily be in like a trial or a raid and it would go so effing hard. I'm just saying. This actually makes me wonder if what the rumors I'm hearing about are like possible, where like 8.0 could be FF7 expansion based, which I feel like people are going to complain about because like we've been getting a lot of FF7 stuff like a lot recently. But yo, this literally sounds like an FF7 like raid fight. It really does though. So nah, bro, this bike is awesome. Alright, cool. I definitely wanted to hear the sound of the song before like I had like a chance to like whatever there was. So yeah. I literally bought everything. I bought everything in that store that came out today. I bought everything. I bought the Pulse. The only thing I didn't buy was the Primal thing. I bought the Pulse album, Orchestrion rolls. I never ever buy Orchestrion rolls in the store ever. This is the first one I've ever purchased in my entire life, I think. I bought the menu, the mount, and I also got that runway emote, which is actually pretty fire. But I will say that it's not like a continuous emote. I kind of sort of like wish that it was, but like, yo, it's still cool. This is not the one I thought it was. I wanted but yeah, so I really I was really intrigued by it actually. I feel like they mentioned the thing with the mount though in the I don't know. I don't know if it was like data mined or not, but I feel like it must have been. But even if it was, I completely forgot about it entirely. So it is what it is. I'm just more excited for next Friday, dude. We have less than like, what is it? It's like less than 10 days, I think, before we get the actual like FanFest letter. Yo, listen, man. I could literally take a sick day on Friday with the announcement of that. I might low-key consider it. Assuming that I don't have anything like, I will say this too, because like work has been a bit quieter. So I'm hoping it stays that way until I get ready for FanFest in 2 weeks. No time for morning. Let me see. I want to see what the weather looks like out of curiosity. Oh, Friday's gonna be raining, but it's gonna be kind of nice. Okay. I'm really excited though, because like I feel like the weather. So Anaheim is like, for the entirety of this week and next week, is going to be in the 70s. So this actually gives me like a lot of hope. I feel like it's not going to be overly hot over there when we go over there, which is perfect because like I think it'll allow me to wear like my favorite style of wear, where I could wear shorts but wear like sweaters. You know what I mean? So if I could do that, I'll be so happy because I love wearing like sweaters. And like button downs and that whole spiel. So I get to literally live like my full like glam IRL life without needing to like overcompensate or like undercompensate, because like I was not trying to wear like pants or jeans, and I was not trying to wear like a t-shirt, you know what I mean? So I mean, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it's like good though, because even if it's like 80 degrees, like 80 degrees is going to be stellar. But if literally the weekend of FanFest is like a 75, perfect. I'm trying to wear nothing. Like for me, it's very simple because like, okay, so basically, like okay. As soon as the weather, the first day, my body naturally does this. I can't figure it out. But the first day that it's at warm enough weather during the springtime where I can wear shorts, that becomes like my MO for the rest of the time until it gets too cold again, right? So at the first day, like it was like 2 weeks ago, I think it was like 69 degrees. I literally wore shorts and like a button down outside to work, and I was so happy. And then like it sucks though, because like today's like currently like 33 outside. It was kind of dumb actually. It topped off at 50 today, but even then, like I already saw like a bunch of my coworkers wearing like coats, and I was already mad. So all I wore to work was like a very light hoodie. It's a hoodie that they gave me at work also, and I wore this button down. So and like tomorrow the weather isn't be exactly like that also. Friday and Saturday it'll pick up to like 60, which is like nice, but it's still gonna be like, you know, that's like I'll be fighting for shorts weather then. But Monday is gonna be 75, then Tuesday's gonna be 80, and Wednesday will be 80. Can't wait. Out of context, successfully extracted. 40. So anyways, I'm definitely looking forward to the weather being like very good, you mean. The speed of this clip is actually very like wild. I want a Sessiion ultimate just so I can specifically hear this song. You're my best out of contexter? Oh my god, hold on. That's the worst context, not out of context. Man, what do you want me to do about that? All right, you want to be naked? I freaking hate it here. Whatever. But yeah, anyways. Yo, you know what's look at the trending, brother. FF14 players use auto duty plugin to automate dungeon. FF14 community speculates on FF7 theme, forcing players to discuss game appeal single player. What is all of this? FF14's players discuss game's appeal as single player experience despite MMO nature. Users debate the merits of Final Fantasy XIV, highlighting its strong story and single-player friendly content that allows 90% of the activities to be done solo or with NPCs. Common barriers include the time commitment, subscription costs, and aversion to MMOs or social interactions. Compare favorably to other Final Fantasy titles like 11, while criticizing pacing and expansions like Dawn Trail. It's a shame that a lot of Final Fantasy fans will turn away from one of the best FF experiences you'll have for the sole reason for being an MMO. Huh. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is one of the best FF games in the entire series, like no questions asked. So. Crazy, actually. Taking over my life, yay! Hey man, I mean, brother, I've been playing this game like without question for 10 years, and the list is gonna keep going. That number is gonna continue to increase. Okay, that's one article. I didn't buy that. I didn't buy those t-shirts, but like whatever. Sports and community speculates on the FF7 theme expansion for 8.0. Such rumors of upcoming patching for non-expansion could be themed around FF7. Being divided with some person intent referring to crossover, other proposing a full expansion based on another FF title, preferring alternatives like FF5 and 8 or original content such as Corvus or Mercedia. I did hear that actually. Sometimes just the FF7 theme raid series or event is a better approach to 7's expansion. I think that it would be like a. I think trials and raids would be FF7 related. I don't think that the story will be like entirely FF7. So I don't know why people are like so quick to like appeal to that actually. FF7 will not be the Alliance raid. I can tell you that much. We've already had the collaboration this expansion. Next expansion is not going to be collaborated. I don't think so. I'd be pretty surprised by that actually. I mean, it's possible. It should have been Kingdom Hearts. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, wait, what the heck is this thing? Oh, they don't make more sense. I'd be a little disappointed with FF themed Raider Alliance. I mean, my thing is like we haven't really gotten like FF7 like things much. So like if we do, it's fine, and if we don't, I think it's also fine. I don't know. I feel like if it works though, because I could still be swayed if it's FF7 related, if it's like a lot of fun, you know. So it wouldn't be that bad. But I feel like also though, because 14 is a love letter to all the Final Fantasies, it sprinkles in the differentiation of like having originality, but also like unique, you know? So, while also having its moments where it sprinkles in like collaboration. So I could see it going both ways, but, so a one-off trial with an extreme would be nice. It's possible. When you think about Final Fantasy VI, though, and Final Fantasy V, and how all of this has come into play with the expansion so far, like, there's a lot of references, but, like, Valley Garmonda, the trial, is from Final Fantasy VI. Zelenia is technically just Beatrix from FF9. Necron is FF9, right? Who was before Beatrix? Was it just Fiend? I guess it was just Fiend. And then Enua, which is the next trial, is from FF5. And then Occult Crescent, all the Phantom jobs are FF5 stuff. The raid series is like completely like a different, like its own thing. It's whatever. Alliance raids like Alliance is FF11. So like you kind of sort of like don't really get like a lot of references, so I think people are leading a little too far into the possibility of like what types of blah 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 that it could be. So FF16 I mean, like, yeah, but like also like don't get me wrong, the references are definitely there, but it's not like in your face. So Like, I wasn't overwhelmed. Like, okay, for me, if Kuja appeared at any point in time, then I definitely would have been like, okay, it's like clearly smacked in my face that it's FF9 like to the max. You know what I mean? But there's literally no Kuja anywhere. So, and I was waiting for it this entire time. I was ready for the trial to be a Kuja thing, and it wasn't even Kuja. So that's why I feel like the like that massive variety of like what it could have been and what we could have gotten, like the fact that it hasn't happened at all is kind of like a whatever moment, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Well, again, like it's fine, you know. Wasn't Kuji yet. True, hi Smokey. Okay, wait, let's read this, because what the heck is this thing? Final Fantasy 14 players use Auto Duty plugin to automate dungeon runs and leveling. Using a plugin called Auto Duty to automate gameplay, including duty roulettes and leveling. The community is discussing and mocking the practice, criticizing it for undermining the enjoyment of playing. Concerns exist about potential bans by Square Enix with references to past botting incidents. Wait, this is a plugin? What? Holy shit, you can really do this? Wait, so then does it also like attack for you, or does it like just run through the dungeon? Yo, this is crazy. It attacks for you as well? That's like insane, actually. I mean, I know that there's like bots and whatnot that auto do it, but the fact that it's now like just like a plugin thing is kind of insane, actually. Huh. Maybe it's just a farm for rare minions or certain gear pieces or simply level classes. Here's my problem with this, right? The thing is like this is free, you know what I mean? That's a crazy part. I don't know if any other ones out there are also free. I'm just thinking like a out loud situation. Like my thing is like this is all free. So like, you know, like you pay for your sub and then you can just automatically like acquire like the thing. So like, yo, I think that's so crazy. People use this to farm for Romanians, especially with trust or GC, so no human interaction. If what I've heard is true. Oh. I mean, but even still though, like. Yo, low-key, I kind of hope so. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope so, honestly. I can't believe that there's like a thing for this. Wait, imagine being limited to the world you have to rely on bots to play an easy ass MMO for you. It's not like 14 at the casual end requires a lot from people. Yeah. It's I'm farming materia, gear, minions, etc., but I have to leave my house right now situation. I get that though, because like, I mean, when you're not at home and you have to play and you want to play the game but you can't, like, people will use this as a way to keep them actively doing stuff in the game and like acquire like the blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Again, I don't support it. I just understand that like that's what this is. That's what this is. People want to be able to continuously progress something in 14 while not actively playing 14. So, to be honest, while speaking Kuja, it'd be fun to see Cal transform into a Kuja type. I mean, it's possible because the dungeon could implicate something, but I think the screenshots from the first love letter have hinted at the idea that like Calyx is coming with us into 8.0. So, I mean, we'll see. Who knows? To be honest, I imagine that people use it know the risks as long as they aren't foisting their ghost piloted characters on me and keep it moving over there, whatever. Well, I think that's the other thing too, right? Like, if you're not using because like. If you use it just to do dungeons and do dailies and like level up and then like that's it, and then also like I'm not like supporting it, but I'm saying like if you're not actively affected by it, then like it's not that big of a deal. But the fact that this does exist in the first place though, because the thing is like for me, right, like yo, I had put in the time and effort to like max out like my like the 6 or 7 characters that I did, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the thing is like like I feel annoyed that people are just doing this automatically with what I did manually for like a metric ton of hours. You know what I mean? That's my thing. So, so I think that's just like nuts. My biggest cheating behavior is buying skips on my alt. Yeah, I mean, and even that too, I still feel like annoyed that I would do that as well. Because like I will admit that like going through the very beginning of ARR and Heaven's Ward and even like Stormblood, yo, like those quest lines take forever to go through. Just because like it's literally like just so much dialogue and like a lot of unskippable stuff where like it kind of feels like you gotta like actually go through it, right? So, but like Endwalker and Dawn Trail, like are actually pretty fast if you go through it. And like you just, you know, you don't go for the Aetheryte even if you like need it later on. You skip all the cutscenes, you do all the, you know, the content. If you queue in as like a healer or a tank in the dungeon and trial content, then like it also goes by even quicker. So it definitely like there's definitely like a lot of ways you can like speed run through the thing. But I do think that it's nuts that this kind of thing exists out here. So I think what really does fascinate me too, though, and I'm kind of reading some of the comments, and like they actually make a very valid point. I understand that like leveling up is one of those things that you just want to like knock out, and then like, because some people will level up a job and then never ever touch the job again, right? Which I feel like discredits the time and effort that they put into the job in terms of actually understanding like what it does. Because I feel like if you level a job and you retain nothing from your process of leveling up the job and the content that you're doing, but then you try to bring that job into content that requires you to know at least a good decent amount of your job, then this actually does become a problem, right? Because like there's a bunch of people that are going to try and do raids or ultimates with these jobs that they've never ever touched, for example, and then like they're gonna claim that they're like they play the job like well enough because they have it at 100, and then the ego thing will kick in, right? And then those people are gonna look super clueless and like insane. So it's like kind of nuts. Also, I think it's hilarious that this person like tagged everything to this too. I think that's actually genius. So me with Bard, I leveled it, I learned it, pumping through all information out, but I wouldn't bring it anywhere. Well, the thing is that like at least you know for sure though that like you know you took the time to level it up, learn it, and then understand if you like it or not, and then you know you make the executive choice to be like, I don't want to like deal with this, whatever that it is. You know what I mean? Like that's fine. I think it's much worse if you like level it, learn it, and then decide to bring it into content after you throw out the information that you like retained about it, basically. You know what I mean? So as far as that bit, that would qualify as foisting your ghost character on me. You can't sit with me in content if you don't learn a job. Yeah, exactly. And the problem too is that like that's already like a thing, right? So there's already a lot of people that like take jobs that they bring into raiding, like savage raiding, and they have no idea, or they don't think about how to improve their I did some all PC and Endwalker, my $500 selling Gil. That's crazy, actually. You know, there's people that will actually like take jobs and like go into content that's actually like required you to like do your job correctly content, and then and I think the bigger problem too is that they actually clear the content, but not because they're doing their job, but because like everyone else is doing the job that they should be doing, but they're compensating. You know what I mean? So like for example, like was it yesterday? I think yesterday I had a paladin that was shield lobbing in M10, which is like illegal because that move is like forbidden for paladins to use at any point in time, like from level 70 onward, because you like have Holy Spirit, and even then too, like you still wouldn't do it. Especially okay, like in like a dungeon, it's like not that big of a deal because like who cares about like dungeon progress. But like if you're doing a savage raid and you throw a shield lob because like you don't know how to range attack with the Holy Spirit, like that's kind of insane. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that person uses this thing in order to like level a paladin, but like regardless of whether this thing is being used or whatever, like people are going into content where you must have like a certain threshold of like knowledge of your job to do the content and then look competent enough to know like kind of sort of what you're doing, and people are still like not even reaching close to that bar. Like the bar is still like really low when it comes to just kind of what you expect in the experience of rating. So like I really think that sucks. So dungeons are some of the most boring content in the game. Bottomless would be socially accessible. Sustenance duties per only. Okay. Why people will sit there and tell you that AR dungeons are real content? That's crazy, actually. Huh. What's a QRT? I was thinking like quarterly, but it's not that. I don't know. Wait, people in the QRTs who I think you don't want to spend 3 hours. Okay. What's a QRT? Quick run time? I don't know. I mean, yeah, man. I don't know. I feel like I will say this much for sure, because this is like officially trending on Twitter. It may not seem like it, but this just got downloaded like a metric ton by people, especially because like you can literally just do content however the heck you want to. Bruh. All right, well, I'm so shocked that that's like a real ass thing that people are like what they're about right now. So like that's just so weird. As usual, Twitter doesn't realize their outrage is a very thin that will shoot a plug in the face and get it pulled down. 100%. And I think that's going to be one of those things too that like not that plugin being taken down is going to be a problem, but it's absolutely going to be a thing that gets raised in the lodestone. Because literally like there's actually there's a failsafe though. There's a failsafe in here that actually prevents you because I saw it once in like somewhere. I think it was in Reddit maybe. Basically, it is absolutely possible that you can do too many instances of a content thing at all, and like you will literally get kicked. You will be banned for a day, like shadow banned for a day from doing content. So like if you literally do like 100 dungeons, like you will just get shadow banned for the entire day from doing, yeah, it's 100 duties. Yeah, if you do 100 active duties, you don't even have to complete the duty. You got to just queue into it. If you queue into a thing 100 times, it will shadow ban you from queuing into content for the rest of, like until the next like daily reset basically, which is nuts actually. Now I do think that's like a decent way to like tackle the whole like, you know, automation whatever thing that it is. But even still though, like the fact that people actively try to rely on it, I think is like, for me it's like a little insane, you know. So I don't know, but I feel like it does blow my mind that like that's actually something that is like a, what's up, Jet? That's actually like a thing, you know. So but again, like also a lot of the time and effort that they put into like this game and still like enable the inclusion of people willing to like, you know, like all the plugins and mods and whatever the heck that it is, you know what I mean? Like, yo, it's nuts. I don't think about it often, but it definitely comes up in my head sometimes. I'm like, you know, like I think it's kind of wild that you can even like, because like for me it's like, dude, man, I can't tell you how many freaking years I went like an entire decade, if even like an entire decade completely unknown to like a bunch of this, and then one day just somebody was like, yo, here's Pandora's box open, and then I just found out about all that shit. And it's funny too, because like I feel like even with the billboard incident, was the billboard incident in 2021? I still didn't know about the crap that was going on with that either. Because like I can't tell you how many times I was on Twitter or saw that billboard and thought to myself that like, yo, that person's wearing like an outfit glam that I've never seen before. Like, what the heck is that? And then I like asked about it like somewhere. I remember asking on Reddit one time about somebody's glam thing because they had a piece of glam. It was like a dress, and I was like, how do you get that dress? And they were like, oh, it's not in game. And I'm like, okay, so like, how about you fill me in on that situation? You know what I mean? And then it was very obvious why they didn't. So, and then I found out like way later on too that it was like a mod thing, and I was so mad because the dress was really pretty. So it was around FanFest. I don't remember, but I do remember. Like I remember seeing. I saw the billboard and I was just like so fucking confused, and it cracked me up because I was just like, I didn't even think about the legality about that either. I didn't think that even like legally, like you weren't like allowed to, you know, like advertise, like 14. Because people advertise 14 like all the time when it comes to like on Twitter. So I was thinking like, oh, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to do it on like a billboard thing. But then like I learned that very quickly I was hella fucking wrong. So it made sense to me that you wouldn't ever actually do that. So it was actually pretty hilarious to find out. I was like, oh, all right. Here's what not to do in the process that you have, like, yeah. You know, I got that when it happened. I guess that when it happened. Now I'm older and the more jaded and crotchety. That billboard was the dumbest effing thing ever. It's just really funny to me that somebody tried to advertise on like a highway that there's a Final Fantasy 14 party going on in a video game, and like you're just like supposed to be like, okay. You know what I mean? So like I also was like very shocked by it actually. I couldn't possibly think that there was some large player population in the area. Well, I think that that's exactly what they thought. I think that they thought that it was absolutely possible that like whatever that they had planned, that was just going to be what it was, you know? I was Nikki. So, because my thing is this too, right? Like, you honestly don't, because I will say this, you don't often realize actually how many people around you are actually like aware of whatever it is that you're like into, you know what I mean? So what I mean by that is like, so I was wearing, I remember wearing a Final Fantasy 4, I wore the Samurai Bomber to work, and I can't tell you exactly like how shocked I was when like two different people were like, oh, you play 14, and I'm like, yo, it's I'm in a city with millions of people, and like magically by coincidence on my way to work, like you recognize this jacket, you know what I mean? So like sometimes it's just it is actually like a shock. So I also would never have ever expected that anybody that is in New York plays 14. Like it would never ever occur to me. Hell, it doesn't even like occur to me either when I found out that like somebody's also like a gamer in general. Like, so like on my way back home today, I have I can't show it to you because I'm stupid. So like when I ordered from FanFest, I ordered these like tags. So it's a Final Fantasy 14 like little like tag thingy, but it says like healer. The blue one says tank, and the red one says DPS. So I have the blue one on my like shirt, and and I was wearing it, and it clearly had the 14 logo on it. And I'm pretty sure that the woman that was reading her book was staring at the thing and was like, "Oh." And I'm not like a creep, but I can tell you for sure that I was on my phone, like just looking at my Spotify, and then she put the book down and pulled out her phone, and she literally Googled Final Fantasy 14. And then she was like, "Oh, okay, it's an MMO." And then she continued reading her book. So I know for a fact she like saw that the like the logo and like Googled it on the train back home today. Like, it was actually wild. So I wore a t-shirt with the Paladin logo on it, and my student was like, "You play 14?" Bruh. You know, like, but that's what I'm saying though, you know what I mean? Like, you don't realize how many people actually are out there that actively play games that you also play, basically. Like, it goes kind of nuts, actually. Maybe because I'm a lady, but I have the Zen crystal and Raha on my keys, and no one has ever said anything about it. Well, again, like, I really do think that a majority of the time it's just like a matter of coincidence. So, like, my thing is more so that it does surprise me that there are just a lot of people that, like, you really think that, like, they like, for me, I think it's much more the case scenario that someone is just like a gamer, let alone like a person who plays like 14 specifically, you know? Because like even like sometimes when I'm like in passing, like if I'm on the way to the train or like going to work or like coming home from work, like I will see somebody playing like a Nintendo Switch, and I'm like, "Oh, that's interesting." You know, like I'm like so fascinated by it. There's no immediate reasons for why, but like I am always just kind of like, "Oh my gosh, that's really cool!" Like a person playing like a video game thing or whatever the hell that it is. You know what I mean? So yeah, sometimes it just depends. So I'm trying to think. Do I care about when I get this actually? I kind of sort of don't. I'm going to the office tomorrow though. Okay, I'll do this actually. I want to buy a bottle of water that I can bring with me to FanFest, and then I'm not trying to like. Shockingly enough, I own a lot of bottles for liquids. But if any of those get brought on the plane or to FanFest, and then I have to toss it, I will be super freaking mad. So I'm buying one that I feel like I don't care about if I like lose it or not in the process. So that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. I gotta think about the like itineraries of like things that I want to buy actually. Because I have not at all like packed anything. It's a little too soon to pack, but I also want to like make sure that I actually have exactly what I want to wear for all the events. You know what I mean? So bike scales on size. Yes, it does scale by size. So if you're a Lalafell, the bike will be small. If you're a Rogadin, the bike will be larger. Correct. I contemplate getting the MSQ symbol tatted behind my ear. Not gonna lie. You know what's funny? Because like I remember mentioning it too, that like because when I went to go get my blood work done, I was like, it's really funny that people like are afraid of needles when it comes to like getting their blood drawn. I get it though, because like, you know, blood's like whatever. So I was like, you know, I feel so brave that I'm somebody who just doesn't give a crap about needles when it comes to like getting my blood done, right? So and then Lix made the comment about how like she's afraid of it, but like not for tattoos. And it made me wonder in my own mind too, is like, would I ever get tattoos? Like, I don't even know. So, but of course I was like, well, if I did get a tattoo, then it has to be like a Final Fantasy 14 tattoo, right? Like it has to be. So, but I've never thought in my mind that I would ever actually get a tattoo for 14.6. So yeah, I don't know. I actually have not a clue at all. So, but like I said, I have absolutely considered it. So, yeah. So you know, I don't know. But it does actually crack me up to think about getting like a 14 tattoo every now and then. So, okay. I'm not needed for Ulu, which is cool. And then I order my bottle. I'm hoping that there's nothing else that I need to order but I feel like it'll come to me the moment that I think about it. So when we get there, we'll get there. Okay. Can I get I don't have back to the drawing board on this character, and that hurts my soul. One day we're gonna have to do M6 normal and farm it just so I can acquire the song on this character. I won't even lie to you, actually. Otherwise, fresh tea. We need a caster. Whitestone Black. I love this song. I love Whitestone Black. I don't have Embers though. I have to get Embers also. I would farm P8 to get Embers as well. But I don't know how much the thing costs. The like the roll.
What the fuck, Richard?
What the? Yeah, I love Whitestone Black. I love this song so much. So that's why I'm so happy that it's like the song for the whatchamacallit.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
My God. What I was also thinking about, like on the side, was actually getting like quote unquote custom clothes for 14 sake. I mean, people who don't like the song have PTSD from PAS. Things went hard. Listen, I can tell you personally, everyone's PTSD was low key my gain. I love P8S it's gonna take a very good while for there to be a fight that's better than P8S in my mind. I'm making that very clear. So I freaking love P8. That's my favorite fight right now out of every single raid out there right now. P8S is #1. So oh, it was such a good time, dude. I understand that like people suffered, but gosh, dude, I love P8. Hell, yo, is there a P8 party? Yo, we dodged like a, you know, I was ready for it. I was so ready for it. My will is absolute. So that's why I use that song in my FanFest entry. Oh, hey, you know what I mean? Dude, if for the whatchamacallit, the like the fashion show like cosplay thing, if someone plays Whitestone Black, they're automatically winning. In my eyes. You never guess your favorite fight. I think your favorite fight's 011, right? Not only the song slap, but the gear has to be top, in my opinion. I think Abyssos weapons are the best designed weapons for a lot of jobs. Not every job, but a lot of jobs. My favorite, okay, see, so like my current problem, because I'm a chess piece Andy. I'm a chess piece Andy. So like I don't favor the Abyssos gear more than Asphodelos. I like Asphodelos gear better than Abyssos, but I like Abyssos weapons more than Asphodelos weapons. But also that's only for very certain weapons, because I don't like the Abyssos gunblade, but I don't mind the Asphodelos one. I don't necessarily dislike it. I just don't love it, you know. And I don't like the Anabasios one at all. So I swear to God, the Panda Ultimate doesn't use the P4F weapon to crash out. I'm just saying, prepared. Okay, I'm giving you the heads up warning right now. I'm not bullshitting you. Be prepared to be very, very disappointed when the ultimate weapons for Pandemonium is Anabasios. I'm just telling you that right now. That's exactly what they're gonna do. It's not going to be fun if it is. So I'm just letting you know, because I don't think that they would go back and make Asphodelos or Abyss weapons for Picto and Viper, because there's already Anabasios weapons for both of those classes. Now, that being said though, I will admit, and I'll even go with you and go check. If it's Anabasios, I'm going to be super fucking mad, because it'll be the worst Dragoon weapon of all time. I'll tell you that much for goddamn sure. I will be super, super mad if it's Anabasios, because I fucking hate that Dragoon weapon. Don't put the eel out there. Well, I don't even think it's going to be a Pandemonium ultimate. So, like, I mean, I don't think so, you know? Well, like, yo, look at some of these freaking weapons, bruh. Not me being, like, naked, though. Okay, so, like, is it over here? Oh, thank goodness. So the Paladin weapon is like not that good. That shield is mid. The sword is actually pretty decent. Right? Where's the let me see. The axe is very bad. The greatsword is tolerable. It's tolerable. I hate the gunblade, but I think it's the best tank weapon out of the four. This weapon is fucking ass. It's so bad. I hate this weapon a lot. Not even a glow effect will save this weapon for me personally. This might actually be the best weapon out of every single weapon available in Anabasios. I won't even hold you. It actually is. I really don't think there's a better weapon out there. Those are okay. Actually, I take it back. It's Samurai Blade. Samurai Blade is the best weapon out of all of them. Yeah, I take it back. It's Samurai Blade. These knives are okay. These weapons are actually pretty sick. But like also kind of like eh. The bow is trash. The gun is like okay. These weapons are like something out of Galaga. Dark Knight was cool. They hella thin. I mean, you know. Caster, Black Mages is actually very fire. I think Black Mages is the second best weapon out there. Summoner Book is weirdly like very nice. Red Mage weapon is actually, this is the best. This specific part of the Red Mage weapon is the best version of a weapon that you'll find anywhere. The fact that it's literally just like crystals and the sword is its own thing is actually fire. If only it was red, nah. But also, like, even if it was red, like, right, like, you can change the color of the crystal, but the glow effect still stays blue, so it's not even worth changing the color for. So yeah. The brush is it's there. This cane is disgusting. This cane is so bad, dude. This cane is so bad. This book is okay. I like the crystal in the middle, but the book is okay. This weapon is also okay. I like the floating crystals around it too. There aren't enough of them, but like it's whatever. And then these wings are like also okay. So, E. That being said, though, I will admit, if it's Abyssos, the only possible way that they do Abyssos is if they get rid of the flame and they change the glow effect for the weapon entirely. But that's the only possible way that they do it. You have to completely get rid of the fire aspect on every single weapon. It doesn't matter how good or not good that they are, every single fire weapon aspect has to be fully removed, because the reason why is because like when they make the ultimate weapon, they got to pick one glow effect and they got to rinse and repeat and copy and paste it across every single job. Now, in my mind, the biggest challenge is, like you said, like, what do you replace it with? And my immediate answer is that it's going to be something that's like, I want to say like kind of sort of like Helix DNA-esque sort of, but I still don't even know like what exactly would that mean. So, because in my mind, like the weapon, what you would have to look at would be Anabasios weapons, or not weapons, sorry, Anabasios color scheme, if it even can serve like a purpose. Athena's color scheme is very pink and very light blue. So if I had to think about it, they're probably, if they ever decided to make Athena themed colored weapons, they would be pink. And if they were pink and these weapons retain like their design and then they were pink, that would be fire. Because I think that it is absolutely time for the girlies to eat and have pink like ultimate weapons. I would go nuts over a pink ultimate weapon. So yeah. So we'll see. I don't think they'll do Asphodelos. I think the glow effect for Asphodelos is actually going to like negatively imply the opportunity for them to do it, even though some of these weapons are super effing fire. But some of the models don't really work though. So like the Darknet weapon doesn't really work for Asphodelos to be used in an ultimate. I don't see it possible. So I also don't look that they did like the fact that it's a chipped weapon and it has like a rune thing to the man. I never liked that. So I don't think that they use Asphodelos. The weapons are fire. They're all pretty good for the most part, but there's a lot of weapons that just do not work for the opportunity for it to have like a glow effect thing. So, but again, I have no idea. So yeah, P2 Elf. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I know that like I'm putting that energy out there, but I'm telling you, like if they make an ultimate that's Pandemonium based, it's going to be Anabasios weapons, and people are going to be very unhappy about it. It's going to be very bad. Again, let's hope to God that they're wrong, and then they don't do that, and then they use Abyssos instead. Because like every single weapon choice that they've come up with has been good enough to work, but there are certain stragglers. There's always one job in every single ultimate that loses for having like the worst design ever for the ultimate. Every single job, there's at least one job that loses per ultimate. Every single ultimate, right? In my opinion, I think for UCOB the losing job is Paladin. For Uwu, the losing job is Warrior. For T, T's actually a hard one. For T, it could be Summoner Scholar. I have to go back and look at them though. DSR, I actually don't know which ones would be like not it basically. It might be Summoner Scholar again. But it could also very much well be like, I mean, I could see a Sage also being like out there too. And then for Omega, see, the thing about Omega is that a lot of the weapons get saved solely because of the glow effect. What's up, Cosmo? How you going, bro? Oh man, am I gonna be bold and say Dancer? I don't. Oh, it might actually be Astro. Could be Astro. What the plan be for FanFest? We're gonna have like a map. I mean, I know for sure there is a plan set in stone that on a Friday night, we're doing like a gigantic dinner for Korean barbecue, and then we're going to karaoke, which is not going to go well for us. And I think Saturday we're going out as well. One of those evenings, like we'll see. I think Thursday is like another dinner. So there's like a lot of various opportunities of us to do stuff. So yeah. Oh, where ads? That's tough. Anti-creator cleanup. All right. But anyways, so whoa. My thought and hope is in fact that like it's the only my thing is like for me, again, I don't care about what ultimate that we get. I just want the warrior of light weapon to be used. I just like that gunblade way I really want the I want the warrior of light weapon. Did you get the emote? Yeah. I got it on I got everything on both my characters. Except for the t-shirts and the Primals album. So that was a lot of a choice though. People I haven't really I feel like you have to like sit down and actually look at every single man, I want this gunblade to be so so badly in an ultimate. So apparently though the cutest, so there's like a small problem. It's not actually a problem, but like it's small. No pun intended, but apparently the Lalafell runway emote is like the cutest one. It's like super crazy, super cute. Welcome back. I like mine as well. But I've already seen what a bunch of them look like, and I don't disagree at all. I think that I do think that the emote is a cute one. Yeah, I have it. I can show it off real quick. So, wait. I tried it on before, like I had a chance to like wait, can I just do yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what though, for me personally, it fits my character's personality like just well enough that I'm cool with it though. So like it's not over the top, it's not like extravagant, it's not like, you know, what was the answer? I'm doing dinner with a bunch of friends. Like a lot of folks that are gonna be there, I'm gonna have dinner with like a bunch of them on like Friday, and I think I'm doing like a Thursday dinner, a Friday dinner, and a Saturday dinner. Like it's crazy actually. Thank you for the look, Ali. Take care, brother. So yeah. I will be landing on Wednesday. I thought I was leaving on Tuesday, but my flight leaves on Wednesday. I was actually thinking that it was gonna be like a Tuesday thing, but I'm coming back on Tuesday. So I'll be there for 6 days, which like I don't have an immediate clue at all what I'm gonna do for the thing. See the Overwatch hero? Is there already another Overwatch hero after the 5 that they gave us? Oh, I guess so. No, I didn't. So yeah, for FanFest. Well, no, so Wednesday I land, right? So I land on Wednesday and my land is late. So I'm gonna check in like late to the hotel, and I'm probably gonna just go straight to sleep. Thursday I'm gonna go in probably with all the homies. We're gonna go into the to the convention center on Thursday to pick up all of our badges and get all that shit out the way. Because people are gonna land on like Thursday night and then go in Friday day and then try and check in then. It's gonna be so atrocious actually. Yes, the 22nd. It's whatever that Wednesday is. Yeah, I like double checked my itinerary today just to make sure. I wanted to try to add it to my Apple Wallet, but I couldn't figure it out, so it was a little, yeah. So I leave New York at like 5 o'clock on Wednesday, and then I have my layover in Denver at like 7:30 I think, or something like that, and then I land in LA basically in like I think it's 8:30. No, I landed in LA like at 10 o'clock. So then Thursday, Thursday we go to the center. We go pick up our badges. I think by then everyone will be like in on Thursday, so we'll probably go like you know, around the town. Friday we're spending the entire day at FanFest. Saturday we have the same thing. Sunday, a lot of people will be leaving on Sunday. I will still be around in town. I'm probably gonna go to Disney. And if I don't go to Disney, then I will probably find something like nearby. I might check out the cafe or any other attractions nearby. And then Monday is like my last, just like a super chill day. And then Tuesday I come back, and that's it. So you guys gonna be pickies of video clips and be heartbroken by the ways. Oh, so what I wanted. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Now I remembered what I wanted to figure out that I'm still here. Not Copilot. Turn that shit off. I wanted to figure out, it's like how to stream Twitch via phone. I wanted to figure that out. Oh, there's a go live button for like a oh. I gotta figure out if I can bring like a portable charger. I did not think about that actually. I have one. It's old. I don't know if it's actually going to be like good to bring in the process. I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream on my phone. Yeah.
Hello there.
So, do you know her? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going today? Yeah, I'm going to try and stream from my phone, basically. Wait, what is this? Talon made their move. Time for Sierra to make them regret it. Watch her defend Grand Mesa. I need to hear return some beach season. Battery pack? No. I mean, I have like a brick. I have like a battery brick. Hashtag scrubs. I gotta be careful opening that though, like Loki. Is this like a cartoon thing only? I don't care. I don't care about lore for Overwatch, and that's to anything in the nature, so. I mean, she looks okay. Whatever. Thank God I didn't keep this open. The amount of people that are like, hey, check me in scrubs, and like about to start flashing is crazy, actually. Thank goodness, actually. Is the message always this, or did it actually do wordplays based on my user? Yes, it does. It does specifically do it based on your username, so that is not always the message. It is username based. Yeah. But yeah, I will try my best to figure out how to set up my stream on my phone, and then like what I would. Oh, you know what I want to do also though? I want to get one of those like little mic things that I can like have close by, so that I can just talk and then you can actually like actively hear me. And then that way the audio also plays from like the visual plays from like my phone, basically. Yeah, I want to figure all that out. So I'll probably start working on that during the week, like over the weekend potentially, because I'm not okay. I refuse to go into FanFest not actively streaming myself going through like any of the content, basically. Like I will actively go through almost as much as I possibly can. With streams, I would even almost like buy like a camera, but like that's already like a lot of effort, so I'm not going to buy like an active camera. That's too much for me personally. But yeah, most likely during the keynote I will be recording the keynote, and like recording it, that sort of thing. So like, yeah. And if I don't stream it, then I will absolutely record it. The problem with recording though is that, like, you know, like it's a bit of a change. It's a challenge. So yeah, like a lapel mic. Yeah, that's what it's called. A lapel mic is exactly the thing I'm gonna look for now real quick. Lapel mic. Yeah, because I've seen like a bunch of these all over the place, but I never actually like owned one before. But the thing is also that my phone is old. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I have thought about the process of it though, so we'll see. Yeah, better have a mute button or something indicator light if you're on or off. Well, again, I have not at all started any of my research and homework on this. So like, um, I am not at all going to be I can't figure out any of that stuff until I actually acquire like the actual mic and camera sort of thing. You know what I mean? So, um, but again, you know, it's a thought process. If I could buy like a GoPro, that would also be fire. But a GoPro is literally like hundreds of dollars, and that's also like I'm not doing that. Although I could, if I try to figure it out. But again, like same thing though. I don't know how easily I can like just, if I buy a GoPro and can't figure out how to use it, I don't care how easy it is to use, then like I'm gonna feel dumb for buying it basically. So, yeah. Anyways, but again, whoops. But again, it is just like way too soon for me to even start. Well, it's not too soon to think about it now, but if I try and think about it now, you know, we won't get anything done. Hell, we've been streaming for like over an hour, and like I still haven't even like done anything. Even though I was like mentally ready to do Uwu, but now we're gonna just kind of vibe out for the next like 45 minutes until we get ready for Criterion. So Romo emote on Oma, I'm obsessed with. The subtle facial expressions are too good. I will admit they probably cooked insanely well for that emo, most likely. I would not be at all surprised if like that emote gets basically sold out. You know what I mean? The bike, same thing. I expect the bike to also sell out like very quickly. At least for like a good chunk of time. So I don't think it'll be one of those things that you like 6 mil for instance, 1 mil for Omega, 1 mil for P6. What? They're paying 6 million just to go into the content? There's no shot actually. Huh. I mean, I guess so. I've had you. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I mean, I don't know. If people complaining why it couldn't be an attendance bonus for FanFest for mock stuff. I do understand that people were bummed out that there isn't like a exclusive reward for going to FanFest, but the problem with that though too is like the exclusive reward thing is also like a little annoying, especially because the exclusivity of it is not like it's not by choice. You don't have a choice to like, you know what I mean? There's no choice of whether you can go to FanFest or not. Like, you have to actively get lucky. So to get lucky and then go to FanFest and then not be able to acquire the thing is like a huge bummer. But also, I feel like there's always going to be some type of experimentation when it comes to literally anything with the game, because again, this 100% right now does not matter. I can assure you for now, like 100%. Okay. About Orange Rat 2, sure. What's up? There's the Fantasian stuff, the Neo Fantasian like collaboration right now that they have in the store, right? So like that stuff goes away in June. So not that it actively matters, but like you have all of the month of May to buy all of that stuff before it's gone, potentially forever, or until it comes back like later on. You know what I mean? So like, you know, I wouldn't be so like free conceptually towards the fact that like that's like a thing that you got to worry about. Like I think that if you already bought all the stuff you needed for that collaboration, like you're big chilling. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just feel like once because the hairstyle, the emo, and the glam will be gone after June 1st, it'll be taken off the store. So there's no guarantee that it'll be like not there later. You know what I mean? So people are already getting bummed out by that, even though it's still like a whole month out. Like you have a whole entire month still to like actively, you know, buy everything in that store. In fact, we've had like months to acquire all of it. So if like later, the only person who's going to be like unable to acquire the thing is somebody who's like for the very first time ever, right? Like first time ever playing the game, and they're like, oh my gosh, Fantasian's like my favorite game ever, and then they had a collab for it and I can't buy it anymore because I started playing 14 like, you know, June 2nd. You know, it'd be like that kind of thing. But I don't think that it'll be one of those things that like people are going to be if people get pissy about it, then that'd be like so dumb, because again, like you've had forever to get that shit. So yeah. Ran DRN for the first time, had 6 people, wasn't bad at all. No, DR normal is like fine. Even if you have 6 people, you know, you just bring some of that stuff and then you just kind of go at it and like you're just chilling, you know. So yeah, I get that. I also what's the word? I also like really enjoy doing DR normal when the chance is there, but I don't have to do it anywhere near as often as I had to beforehand, because like I don't actively go for the Baja stuff anymore. I mean, I will, but like I don't have to go nuts over it. Like whenever there was a Baja instance for like a thing, I was on that like crazy. But now that I have all the like the relics for this character, like I don't, you know. Yeah, I don't go nuts over it. Why'd you DM me the question? Okay. All right. I had 3 roles waiting for me to go into DRN before I could start the next step. I was scared of it. I mean, that I understand. I also wasn't too sure about it either, because like one of the problems of like Baja in general is like when you die, you lose like your medal, right? So whenever I die, I'm like, oh man, because like I want to keep on working on the ranking up for the medal thing, whatever that it is, and like sometimes you don't get that luxury. So yeah, there are just like moments where that becomes like a problem. So well, like, you know, DR's cool though. B2 cleanup. Caster? Probably head to Criterion Cafe before or after FanFest, so I can't you can't go yourself. Oh, I get that actually. Yeah, I feel like hello? Where's my gear, brother? Oh, God. I have to update this. I mean, hold on. I'm going to just... Here, I will pull up with them for like a moment, but... Oh, man. Wait, oh, shoot. I didn't realize that my gear thing for top was broken. I don't have any of my gear for top. On my person, like, at all? Wait. That's not the piece that I want, though. So you misplaced your gear and stuck on another shard, eh? No, I'm not stuck on another shard. I have access to all of my stuff, Mr. Snippy. I just thought that I had everything like properly set up, and I'm just disappointed in myself that like I don't. So, what's up for you? How's it going, brother? Okay. Yum. Wait. It'll be fine, right? E2 cleanup, it'll be fine, right? Surely it'll be fine. I don't have any food or potions or anything like that, so I'm not gonna argue, I don't care. Alright, wait. I have to at some point go get the dungeon headpiece from the dungeon. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, wait. Okay. Brother, my question is, like, do I even fucking remember this fight? If I remember this fight under any circumstances whatsoever, I will farm the crap out of this fight in the future. God, I love top, man. You like the song? The song that puts everyone to sleep? Meanwhile, I'm just staring at big old Mega. You're looking kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? So let's unlock it. Oh, you know. I'm just want to see if I can remember it. Also, I will go back and go do PA because I want to unlock PA for like a bunch of jobs, and also I'd like to Unlock NA all? Yeah, I get it though. Where is this guy's stance? Okay. We're fine. you. Yes. Oh look, Monster Hunter. True. I'm living though, baby. I love how they keep on trying to like do the thing though. It's really funny actually. You're dead. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I love this fight, man. I don't care what no one says, man. It's just, oh, it's such a good fight, dude. This fight is so good. Oh, love this ultimate. I really do. It's such a good ultimate. Love it. I love that part in P1 when when it goes to doo-doo-doo. I know, right? You love like the doo-doo. I love when it goes doo-doo. Doo-doo. It's my favorite part too, 100%. Dude, they got me flexing all this crap, dude. I'm parking though. You stole my shit, you fucking piece. Yo, double parking! I love it when a plan goes accordingly. Yo, triple parking. It's my lucky day. Listen, it's okay. Brother, did you give me diagnosis? Damn. Wait, I guess I can't open up with the, ooh, ways. Okay. I love this fight too much to ever forget how to do this shit, bro. I fucking love this fight. God, I love this fight. Oh. This is why everyone gets mad at me when I tell them this is the second best fight in the entire game. And everyone's like, nuh-uh. And I'm like, yo, it doesn't matter. Like, listen. When you get to those later phases, like phase 5, so nice. I gotta figure out my opener though. Yo, parking. Double parking. Let me see if this works, actually. It should have, honestly. Well, we get it, though. I'm so lost. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Was this P2 party? This is P2 cleanup. Yeah. P2 cleanup. So. No. I forget already, like, with whether I get the front one or the back one for the Buster. We do NA? I mean, I don't know. I can tell you for sure, tanks always invuln the first Buster, unquestionably. Like, that's like a requirement. Every single tank always invulns the laser busters at the end of the thing. I feel like if, like, I think like EU maybe. I do think that they don't do that. So, oh, you guys do? Okay. There's one server I feel like that they don't do that. Like, I feel like there's a server that's out there that like they have the tanks share that Buster basically. But I don't remember. Baku. I'm trying to figure out if I can burst No Mercy Hyper at level 90. Does EU or JP do the no, because you guys don't do the no, never mind. Because if you guys do the invuln phase 1, then you guys don't do the invuln phase 2 thing. There's somewhere out there that people do like the invuln. Well, the main tank has both targets, and then they invuln like phase 2 busters or something like that, I think. But I don't remember like when that is. Is my speed 2.5? Oh, this explains it. Oh, I'm running 2.46. No wonder. Where's my oh, what the f... Brother, I was so... That weapon fucking sucks. Okay, okay. I was so confused why my alignment wasn't working. Okay, 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 okay. Hi, Mariano. Okay, this makes sense. I don't think I even want this though. Am I 249? I still don't think I want 249. I think I want 25. I don't know why I gave myself Aurora. It is what it is. Yes, parking. This game loves me when I do top, dude. Well, they did. Wait, I have my DSR weapon now? Oh. Okay. Wait, what's my Oh, never mind. Wait, the Cerberus thing is top? Oh, the Cerberus thing is top. That's why I thought I had the relic already equipped. Okay. Why are you yelling at me, bro? I'm literally doing top. What's up, bro? How's it going, dude? I'm fine. Free speech? That guy's dead. Alright, friend, have a good day. Pain. Why'd you kill people? I didn't kill people. Why do you keep on trying to put the blame on me, brother? Do I look like a person who kills people? No. All right, then. But I will say, though, I am very happy to be here right now. Even though I gotta go in like 10 minutes and get ready for Criterion. Oof, yeah. It's okay though. I am still just as much in love with this fight as I was all those years ago, yeah, man. Yo, parking. Let's go. You know what that means though? That means that I gotta come back up here afterwards. And then go back over there. And then I'm parking. Oh, that guy's dead. Hell yeah. Bing. Somebody did the swap thingy too quickly from the procedure, and then it gave the tether to somebody, and then they died, and then it was a little unfortunate. Do do do. parking. Don't you love it when you get to park? If you stand there and die, it's not my fault. Alright. Gosh, I gotta cross over the universe, brother. Move. Nice stand, brother, but that's a wrong spot. I'll tell you that much for damn sure. It took that tether. Bro stole that tether and ran over. It was crazy, actually. Is there a way that I can put on more speed? I don't think so. Oh, wait. I forgot to change my weapon back, bruh. Can I please park? Please? Let me park. No, I gotta swap. I gotta go all the way back. No, I don't want this. What the f, man? Alright. I gotta figure out what the wait, actually, do I? You're telling me I don't have anything for nope. I ain't got nothing, bruh. Oh, it's pain. Like nothing? No. I don't have any of my stuff. Which is crazy because I thought I actually grabbed it all. But I think I did that on my other character actually. Yes, parking! Why would you take it into Cardinal? They're both dead. So for context, there were two people that had the thing, and the order of flexing priority is tank, melee, range, healer. And tank didn't flex for the webpage, and so murdered everybody. So, my markers are slightly closer, but like that's whatever. Yo, look at Omega, man. He's so cool. He's so cool, my guy. Can I park? Give me the south one and give the other person the north one. You know what? I'll take it. Saw the wing around the rosy? That was concerning. And we're dead. Where are we? Where are you standing? Move. Hello? Yeah, the person almost died. I love a missile in the face, brother. Magical, dog. Where's this guy at? I got a few more before crit. Listen, I'm doing like a pull or two and then I'm on the way, okay? You can't take me away from top without like get your ass out of the robot? No. It's Omega. Look at him. He's freaking, yo, that's the bomb right there. Look at this man. Yo, he's so godlike. He's so godlike. I freaking love this little guy. That's my guy, brother. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise that I don't love this guy. He's my favorite guy. A guy's guy, you know? Try to show you the difference. Parking. I love parking. I thought I was your guy. You're my guy, but Omega's like my guy. You feel me? Feel betrayed? Can't be. You can't feel betrayed. We're dead. Magical. Okay. There's one for me. The Teller incident. Trying to show you the difference. Look at how pretty it is. It's so pretty. I love this weapon. I love this fight, man. Yo, low key, like, top is better than DSR. Low key. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm just saying out. Yo, listen, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. It low key, bro. Low key. Okay. Sort of. Like, I mean, I get to stand here, but I gotta come back. Don't move it. Wrong. Oh wait, you're right. Nah, he was right. I forgot I was off tank for like a second. I wasn't expecting him to get this far. I'm not gonna hold you. Yo, are you good? Well, we dead for sure. I'm now following the flames. All right. All right. GG. Good luck. Why no Pokemon Champions? Because that game is fucking ass. Apparently. Apparently. It's not worth playing right now. The game needs massive, massive changes. Massive. So. And I understand that. So, unfortunately, the game sucks. I didn't say that, though. Everyone else said that. That game is very buggy, and it has a massive amount of problems. Which I was actually very surprised by, personally, I will say. So, make it go like an unseen fist. It doesn't matter. The game doesn't... Like, the game is very bugged. It's unfortunate. It's very, very bugged. So, yeah. Hi, Zavi. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? What you're gonna do is you play some Final Fantasy 14 to Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go. W. Also, they're not even in like the group chat. Where the heck is my freaking... Yo, where's the what are we yapping at? I mean, I'm trying to yappers like a hare, kinda. You know what I gotta go do also though? I forgot about this entirely. I need to go find like all of the people that are like doing like the thingy. I hope you had a fantastic stream today, Zavi, and I hope you had like a ton of fun. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sessiion. Don't call me Unk, but you know. No, I joke actually. Also, everyone's running Mega Halusha. I mean, that sounds cool in theory, but what that gonna mean when like
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Exactly. She said, "Get your ass out that robot." But mom. All right. Livability. I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me right now because the game's free. Maybe the ability's bugged. Like, who knows? I literally think it's a problem in a lot of fronts. Literally, you can't even use like a focus sash. Focus sash breaks your focus sash when you break the opponent's focus sash. That is a crazy ass bug to automatically lose your item. Also, like, I didn't even know either that a majority of the items were thrown out from the competitive thing. So that's really unfortunate as well. You know, Tower of Zot? Ooh, Tower of Zot's fire. You know, good, very good dungeon, if I say so myself. So, they switched Pokemon with Oka move. I mean, like, no guard's also broken. Because you can, I'm telling you, I've literally seen everything. I've seen everything that I need to see about, I saw everything that I needed to see about, how bad Pokemon Champions is, unfortunately. Like, the only good thing about Pokemon Champions is that there isn't enough stuff in there for you to not get like super crazy overwhelmed, that you can get started learning how to play competitive. But eventually, as they add stuff over time, it's going to be a GG scenario. So that's it. But I am glad you're having fun, Zavi. That's awesome. You know, I'm proud of you for being able to have a good time. Having a good time is always like I wouldn't call it like a requirement, but it definitely helps to have a good time. So, big W across the board. I have to figure out if we're, oh, there we go. Listen, I can explain, all right? So, no. Nah, it's the best. He's the best guy ever, though. That's my guy. She would understand, you see? No, she understands. It's literally the best fight in the entire game, so. See? See? I told you, bruh. I told you that everyone would agree with me when I tell you that it's the best fight in the game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And now we go suffer in Criterion. 4 million? I don't have 4 million to spend in a moment. What the f... That's the enthusiasm we need. Yeah. Hell yeah. B5 full farm. Alright, how do I do this content again? Do I remember how to even do this? Maybe. Coco. Of course. Bumper. Coco, of course, bumper. It's crazy that I still get hit by that, man. Oh god. I have to also do my thingy so early. Okay. I can't even sprint out. That blows. Yeah, I don't know how to explain what I heard, but I heard it. Nope. Wait. Hell yeah. Oh, I almost fucked it up. Grab. This is the first one. Yeah. Yeah. Denied. I was gonna try and save it, and then I was like, no, I think she'll make it, and then, yeah. I think you did too. Aren't you by the purple side? Oh yeah, no, you would have been fine. I was gonna be on B side, so she would have stayed on the middle column. I would have been, yeah, I would have been over here. Yeah. And you won't believe your eyes. 10 million sessions, flies. I felt worlds. I felt play 14. Hey. Denied. Oh, no, I don't got it either. Nice little calculator. Gonna cook in that studio? I mean, I'll get it. Crab Choco, first crab. Chocobo. Crab, Chocobo, seahorse, bomb. My thing didn't work. I gotta do it earlier. That's so like annoying actually. Swappy. I love it. I love like the I can do it. It's so funny actually. Nope, I already got it. Yeah, Smokey got it. Smokey has the only one left. Nope. Yeah. I mean, there's no evidence of that. Yeah, but I was progging phase 1, so... Nah, yeah, it's a rental, it's a rental. Yakuza players hate Mahjong? What's up, Nez? True. Why, though? Is it because Mahjong is just, like, not on their side when it comes to, like, the cool stuff? No, I guess so, I don't know. Bomb. Of course. Bounty horse. Bounty horse. There you go. Cheese. True. Because you need to play the skydives for the platinum. Oh, for the trophy? Oh, I see. That's really funny, actually, though. Oh, fuck. That's like a hilarious good question, actually. Is everybody okay? Although, is Mahjong in the Yakuza game like one of those things you used to do like with multiplayer, or can you do it solo? Because if you can do it solo, then it's kind of like whatever. Solo versus CPU? Oh, then like it shouldn't be that bad, honestly. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad if it's computers. Crab, horse, turtle, crab. Oh, turtle horse. Turtle horse, crab, turtle. Oh gosh. Wait, no, wait. Oh. Piece of cake. Rotate. Cause I was ready for you to panic. I was ready for you to panic on Invant, and you didn't. The one time I expect you to panic Invant, you don't. Okay, but it's a distance thing, you know what I'm saying? Call me backwards, go ahead, I dare you. I'll beat your ass, alright? Male mustache in. That fucking sucks now. That fucking sucks now, doesn't it? Damn, that's crazy actually. That's crazy actually. That's crazy. True. Yo, get him. Now we gotta play the game of Are you sure about that? Alright. Good question. Donut. Yo, so I mean, goddamn, woman. Wait, where the fuck? God, that shit was so... No, you were in the right spot, Smokey. The freaking everything is so annoying to look at. No, yeah, but you were correct to go to the east one. Mine was the west one. Yeah. My brain can't see that shit, man. That mechanic is annoying to look at. Did you go to the south one? Then you were correct. South is good for you. If you had east one, yeah. No. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I figure it out. I don't know how it works. I gotta pee. Came back with pretzels. I will not be eating all these pretzels, but I do want like a few. I'm definitely a little snacky. And I have to refill my tea at some point. Holy. Are we still looking at the thingy? I would be really happy if I can have like a fish taco tomorrow. Ooh, there's like a fish burrito tomorrow. Blueberry, coconut, Berkshire, muesli. I should tape him to this thing or something. Okay. I'll let them try to figure it out. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. I'll have to try it, but okay, sure. I gotta show hold. Bros, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad you chose to stay with us. Oh. Welcome back. Wait. Oh. It's okay. If you didn't at the moment. Oh. It was actually really crazy because, like, you can I can see it's so much easier by doing it that way. I'm eating pretzels. Because graham crackers are just not it. I got pretzels. I don't have graham crackers, I have pretzels. I don't like, okay, until I go to like the actual store that I like going to buy all my snacks, so the only snacks that I buy by like my local place is just pretzels. I mean, how do you know? Because like my favorite place is so far away. I either get a sandwich tomorrow, salad tomorrow. Is the weather gonna be cold again? I forget. I think it's 50, right? Oh, same weather. Okay. That's my. What do you mean? I knew that, but it didn't look right. I don't know. I'm still eating pretzels. Yeah, no bait. With a, yeah, non-red. The other thing is the boss does the sword cleave thing, but you gotta also get behind her, and that's the tricky part. Yeah. The sword thing first, then you get into position, so the timing is a little tight. I'm getting fat. With my medication, I should not be eating, but it's okay. Me. Last three, because I'm getting dry mouth right now. When you walk away. That's a freaking choice. Oh, so we cleaning. Alright, nice shit. No! I couldn't gap close it. Who got a res? Fuck this shit. I don't know.
I popped sprint, and there was no cleavage. Yo, watch yourself, alright? You're just not gonna know what's gonna happen. No. I'm gonna figure out right here, right now, how to like send you. I'm thinking, but I got you. Hey, there you go. You're welcome. You just something like can't follow you. Did I though? I don't know about that one. There's no shot. I'm gonna have to figure out who the hell decided. Fucking hello? Fuck that shit, dog. Yeah, that shit requires no more brain effort. Behind. Why did that kill me? Is that not in the area? Oh shoot. I was about to actually, like, I was so close to leaving. I'm gonna play Gunbreaker if we do. That was so. That was actually so fast. That was like really not correct. Spooky. The leash is crazy. Yo, I mean, bro. No, this is like that. You know the basement yard. You know how when Frankie like was laughing so hard that he spit his thing out on the table, and then he goes, "Frankie!" That's what we had. All right, cool. Somebody understands that basement yard reference, right? I'm not over here being crazy, delusional, weird about it. All right. Someone's got to know that reference. You said LOL like you actually know it, but you won't admit it. Alright, fair enough. God damn. What a bunch of toxic casuals. Holy shit. You got safe farm? God, tough crowd. Holy shit. Target them all? I think it's just me, honestly. Were we not on television or no? Oh, I don't know. Okay. We had to swap that, I think. I don't think I really want to make that one. Oh, fuck, I'm not... Yeah, but I didn't think that it was... This shit, whack. I didn't want to yell at Spoke and get PTSD for it, though, so... Yeah, you see? You bloody fuck. Wait, I have to go to the... I have to go to the other side. I do, but like, I mean, it's fine. Clean up and clear because we got B3 sub 1. Ooh. I went the other way. Bah. Yeah, fuck you, that's what you just said. Oh, are you going to the... Oh. I would pay attention. I can't cancel that shit, fucking piece. You fucking piece. the wall. Yeah. So northwest, southeast, yeah. No, so you want to go the opposite of where the rock spawn. Yeah, you want to make like a metaphorical X. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't remember how it worked either, but I remember seeing it like once and I was like, oh yeah, triangle makes sense, and then there's something. Yeah. Okay. True. Oh, fuck. That's so difficult, actually. Yeah, I think the bait's are out. You can kind of make it the little square. Just hit the... Ew. I ain't about this. No. Oh shit. Stop mocking me. I can't. I have to wipe the tears out of my eyes. I can't. It's 8. Oh my god. Oh shit. Shut up. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I think if you make the L and then it doesn't actually fulfill it for you, then you have to swap. Oh, we gotta swap off. If it's possible. I still didn't make it. It's so hard to read. Goodbye. Yeah, we all alive. Yeah, I don't have either. Hell no. I feel like that'd be an easier way to like make the adjustment. Yeah, so that the call off of the swap isn't possible. Yeah. Just gotta be more quick about it, I guess. I gotta replace that with the Screaming Goat. Yeah, I gotta replace that sound, yeah. Oh god. Romaro, that was illegal. Don't scream at me with the goat, bruh. Stop that. How dare you scream at me, bruh? Free speech? Don't violate my free speech? Yo, I'll violate something, alright. What? You gotta, yeah, you gotta move the corner, I think, for the thing. Stop. No, you stop. I mean, oh. I had to go to the other side. I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, she did. I forgot to change directions. I'm stupid. Oh, we got 19 minutes left. Oh, snap. I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do one poll and then I go get my tea. Oogie. I'm trying to copy a little less. Oh my god, same. Oh, oh wow. That was so wild. No, it was her. I ain't gonna stop loving you, bitch. Uh-oh. Fatality. Want to hop before I sleep? Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Willow. Have a good night, girl. Wish well, sweet weems. Thank you again for hosting your wonderful stream today. I really appreciated and enjoyed watching your festivities, if I may say so. I know I didn't like yappers in the thingy, but don't even think for 1 second that I wasn't like actively watching, because I always is. Dead from work. Well, I feel that actually. I like left work a hair early, and when I say a hair, I mean like almost 2 hours, just to kind of like avoid. Work was kind of like. So I'm glad though. I checked in at work, and everyone was like, "Yeah, it's a little slow for everyone," and so I was like, "Okay, cool. This is good. This means that I don't gotta worry about like getting in trouble for being like a little lazy." Turns out, not being lazy. Yeah. It nice. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself. You know, being tired from work is a lot, so but also job, so job is always good, so definitely take as much advantage as possible. So somewhere I go. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, it's okay. You're we're gonna see you soon, so it'll all be worth it. True and real. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good night, Willow. Take care, girl, as well. Thank you for hanging out again. I appreciate you. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I need to, well, I can't get my mail from Sarah. I'm on, okay. Hey. Love that girl. Willow's my gal. Do I? Yeah, sure. I can. Let's go. Oops. We're still yappers about 14 right now. Yep, it's still trending. You gonna watch episode 2 of The Boys tomorrow if you want to join? Oh, the final season came out today. Oh. The final season did come out. It's crazy because I kept on getting notified by Amazon Prime that it was like, hey, we're doing reruns of every single season. And I'm like, oh, heck yeah. Like, literally never watched a single thing. Only first episodes. It's weekly release afterwards. Oh, okay. Tomorrow's what, Thursday? I don't think I'll be here Thursday, actually. I think tomorrow I'm going out with the girls. But I gotta catch up now. This is not good. Also, I definitely still need like a recap. Dude, how long? Yeah, maybe episode 3. How long has it been though that like yo, when did season 4 even out though? Season 2 of Gen V? There was a season 2? No, I didn't because no, I can actually explain though. I didn't because I literally just got my job when this aired. So I was busy. But hold up, wait. Season 2 first? Okay. That's easy to do. And the reason why I say easy is because we're gonna check that handy dandy schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. Yo. There ain't there ain't nothing tomorrow for the meetings. I don't even have, I have no meetings tomorrow. I think I have a plan. Tomorrow shouldn't be that busy of a day, honestly, so actually no, I can definitely watch tomorrow at the office, but I have to go to the office tomorrow because we got the bad news that they're consolidating seating because our company is like doing like a building merge with other companies because we're like subletting a bunch of our like we're subletting like half of our building. So that means that they're trying to like consolidate teams. So what that means is my seat that I love, I have to forfeit against my will, and they made me pick like a random seat, and unfortunately they put me in a seat that's near the kitchen, not by the wall or by a window, which is an L. So I have to go to the office tomorrow to make sure that like I can move all my stuff from my desk into that other desk. And then to reward myself, I'm getting a Starbucks and I'm watching the boys. Or Gen V, but like, yeah, I'm watching the boys. You freed the two homies? Oh, let's go. Congrats. That's nice, actually. Yeah, congratulations to the homies. That's cool. Were they, do I know the two homies, like, at all, or no? Or have I seen them in passing? You know what I mean? I gotta like speedrun Frog Cell, you know, the other one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know Cell. Maybe. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna try and like assume what Jorb they play. I'm gonna be a little what did this man play? He played Warrior? He played Warrior. Didn't go tank, it's second ulti. I mean, that's fine, it's whatever. It's not in he's Gunbreaker? Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I do know him. Okay, gotcha. Yes, he is the dancer in your group. Gotcha. I wanted to say that, but I also felt like he was melee, but I know that Mex is your Dragoon, but I didn't know who the other melee was, but then I forgot that Diego was playing Viper. But I don't remember if Diego plays Viper in Fru or if he played it in just Savage Raids. So I was trying to figure out like what was the other role that was like in the thingy. So hi Nina. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I don't think I've formally met Max either. I don't think. Maybe we like did the alliance raids together, but I don't think I've ever talked to Max. Still what I'm saying because Diego's going back to Machinist. Oh, okay. I opened M11 split Arena Prog. Nice. How was that? Hope you had a fun time with some Arena split. We're taking a 5er. We're gonna come back in like a couple minutes and then resume our Criterion. So, okay. Yeah, I don't know like a bunch of the folks from like the thing. You remember with the Poivers Alliance raid? Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen that name somewhere, but I don't remember from. It must have been just recent, honestly. I was trying to figure if I like seen it beforehand, but I don't actually remember. How's done? Criterion's going great, honestly. We're just running into like internet problems, and but we're having a grand old time. So like it's super chill. Man, P from Mako. Oh, that's what it was then. Oh, okay. Okay. I wanted to say PF, but I felt like that was incorrect. But no, now that you're saying it though, that does make sense. Okay. Because was it root through M12? Or was it M8? Oh, it was my party. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. It's back now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. Was I playing? Was I playing off tank or main tank? I know Mako usually main tanks, but he was playing Dark Knight, so. I mean, I remember him playing Dark Knight, but I think I did play off tank that part though. I mean, it didn't matter. I was trying to like remember too, because now I can play whatever. So I'm kind of chill, you know. Is are you guys comping Dark Knight Paladin in the ulti when it drops, or will that potentially change because of like the blah 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 invuln usage, etc.? I mean, I feel like it's gonna change because of the invuln usage, I'm assuming, but Paladin Gunbreaker. Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't play himself Gunbreaker. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because I feel like I will probably commit to Gunbreaker as well, but then I also kind of sort of want a Dark Knight. But I'm hoping that Dark Knight gets a rework going into 7.5 under some small thing, and then it'll like inquire me mentally to like actually play it. Because there is a job that is due for an up or not due, but there's gonna be a job that's gonna get some kind of rework going into 7.5, and it'll be very fascinating to see. Because there's always been one job per patch that's gotten some kind of rework. It's been really bizarre of a choice, honestly. So I'm hoping that actually Dark Knight gets the rework in 0.5. But there's not going to be any like notice of that until we actually see the patch notes. So, I don't know. I think only one patch there was like a micro rework, but it didn't really make like that big of a difference. I thought it was going to, but it didn't, because the reworks so far have been Samurai, Gunbreaker, Samurai. Oh god, technically Viper. I'm missing one though. Oh, and Black Mage. Yeah, that's what it was. And then yeah, that's it. So okay. I'm hoping that the like massive I'm just really hoping that like most players play Paladin or Dark Knight, because like I'm not trying to. I'll be very shocked to find out that I can't play Gunbreaker or main tank because so many people play Gunbreaker. But I don't think so though. I feel like most I'm gonna be like encountering, I think, mostly Darkness and Warriors. Maybe. So we'll see. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal though. Oh, Dark Knight? Yeah, I kind of assume the same thing. Yeah, because people really haven't been dabbling that much in. I have not been seeing people play Warrior. Even when I like host a party that's not in including like an MT OT thing. Because I like playing like OT Gunbreaker, but if I don't set it up as Gunbreaker like MT thing, like most of my other tanks are always like a Dark Knight. So I'm not gonna go in Paladin because Cell only wants to play Gunbreaker. Oh, you're not playing Paladin. Oh, okay. Okay, you're going back to the healer arc then. Okay. And then are you and Pango still doing double shielding, or because you've been playing Scholar, you've been playing Stage? Okay. What up, Pony? How's it going, brother? The moment you said Fahrenheit and she left was crazy, actually. Is that Freddie? Yo, it's him himself. Facts. It's actually Freddie Mercury. True and real. Not too much. Making my rounds and reminding me I'm alive. That's good though. It's good to see you alive and well, Pony. Hope you're doing well, brother. My God. Oh shoot. Okay. I mean, I hope that you got, you know, whatever you got planned out for the day or the evening for tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? You just over here chilling. So, yeah, we're doing the Criterion right now, so we're going to vibe out, honestly. So, it should be a good time. Yeah. I'm honestly expecting to, there's like a moderate chance I may no longer be able to play tank, depending on like what happens. I feel like we may potentially static up into the next expansion. Can't really confirm it or deny it at any point in time, but, I just have a very strong feeling that I'm going to end up either playing healer or melee next expansion, and I'm not opposed to that. Because I'm still a deep down die-hard Gunbreaker player, but if I do get the opportunity to play melee again, I would be very happy. I would love me some Dragoon play again. Ugh, not this fucking mermaid chick again. Great. That and Reaper, but we'll see. Yeah, because I just, okay, because like, I've definitely changed mentality wise into how I do content. Because now I've evolved to the point where like I don't like Party Finder, and I am just trying to like homie out as much as possible. My frustration only kicks in with like egotistical situations, but otherwise like wait. Why did I do this? It's fine, dude. Acipotted? Hell yeah, you know what I mean? True. This should actually still be okay though. I think I still get the gore. I just did that entirely backwards. Okay. People's Curse. Well, that's the thing though. It's like I actually spent so much time I spent so much time just being in Party Finder that I think that a lot of my frustrations came from that. So yeah, Party Finder is truly like such an experience. It is not anything that I ever want to really go through again. I just like, I'm so stubborn when it comes to playing this game sometimes that like sometimes I forget to think about things in certain kind of ways, but like I said, I've changed a lot in how I like approach just doing content in general, for sure. That like I can't be bothered anymore to try to like indicate Party Finder being like a good experience. Basically, it's not worth it. Playing with homies is infinitely more appealing than ever dealing with Party Finder. Crazy, actually. This is wild. Watching someone died. Oh really? I mean, you're chilling though. Yeah, you get to enjoy the commentary of Spooky and Relic and Vixen in the background, like freaking out, while I sit here and kind of just, you know, get the magic unfolds. What the f***ing Yoshi? You sound like you're having fun. Hummingbird is needed. It really is, because you know the craziest part is too that's happening in the whole entire world of like 14 in general is like, dude, there's a very defined line between people that absolutely are just like not good people, and I mean that either for the personality's sake or for the like game mechanics sake, like there's really like such a variety of people that you like encounter. Actually, it's like really insane actually. So I don't know if we do it. Okay. So, sorry for being a bad person. It's me. I'm a hate watcher. Oh god, that's for the horseman. Well, I think everyone at some point in time is a hate watcher, so it's fine actually. He's okay. So damn. I wasn't gonna try and figure it out. No, I'm not just. It's too much effort. All right. Not bad, not bad. I think after the experience of, because here's what I'll tell you, my light heavyweight group was great except for like one dickhead. My cruiserweight static was a lot more than I was expecting, and it was a whole thing. So me returning to Party Finder after both of those experiences, I have just understood that like it's a lot. So stop being a dickhead, get out of here. That's not how that works. So well, it takes like a long time to register, I guess. No one in here is a dickhead, okay? and that's a very brief. It's a very like 6:45. I love that cash. Me? What do you mean me? Ass weapon drop? Okay. I wouldn't be opposed to having that weapon. So literally the worst. This boss is actually such a pain. I can tell you that. I can tell you that from personal, like, just, oh shoot. My shit is late as hell. I can tell you from personal, just like mental feelings. This girl is a problem on so many levels. It's kind of crazy actually. I wonder if I'll actually re-enter the melee arc going into the next extension. I was afraid of dropping my water on my tea. I did not want to drop that. Oh, too early. Tis unfortunate. Why did I early? I refuse. Near 1C. No, yeah, I know. Me too. I wonder if I can have a guardian. Hell yeah. I think I'm drunk. No. I mean, tea, but... I think I'm just drunk. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know how to do anything. Why do I even born? What the heck? You think I'm an involvement? I'm not even in the kitchen. I want an Adlo and a protraction and a sippy cup. Uh-oh. Bye. I wonder if you could... I ain't gonna lie to you though, I feel like the swapping thing is not that bad of a thing actually. Because if you're in this corner and the other person's in this... No, I know. What I'm saying is like, you can actually fit... I feel like you can fit 2 people if it's like a flex thing. You just gotta be like quick. Wait, interlink. Oh. That's a white wedding. Not the same artist, but close enough in here. Oh wow. You can't say do it. You gotta move out the way and then she swings that sword? Yo, listen. Are you getting drunk with love? Haha. Hee. What room? We're in open space. Is my guy near 1A? Hello? It's pronounced Uranus. I don't care. My husband laughed. And if she don't sound like a robot, she sounds cool. Shut the... Wait, I got scared. You weren't moving for a minute, but it's okay. No, she was casting. Stop. I don't want to hear it. Smokey. Am I right? Gosh. Am I... What the... Am I fault? Did you make it? Oh my god. Wait, there's like no space though. If I die... Oh my god, I'm alive. What the... Yo. Yeah, tiny little. Oh, she said you cute. Boom. Another one. Fucking Boston. You fucking... Well, what the hell do you want from me? She's cute. What the fuck you mean? Look at the bottom of the situation. You over here looking like a freaking meow. Good to get the freaking the bat cat. What's up, chicken? Make a hectic guy for Praetorium. How would you feel if Pony made a Praetorium guide? There's your answer. Oh, solid 8? Okay. That week. Look at the pose. What up, chicken? What's up, brother? Yeah, my eyes are devious over here in this shit. Damn. Yo, Bun Boy life kind of interessante. You know what I mean? Nah, overrated. Do I have food on? Don't ask any questions. That's scary. No solicitor in the sweater. I didn't scare her though? It's crazy actually. I fucking love that song. I freaking love that song. That was deserved. Oh, I gotta pick up Smokey. What are you, Grimwald? Hell yeah. Oh shit. That's not my problem. Let's do this together, bro. Yo, you use just a hater because you over here with like a tail. Why does it just take so long to respond? Peach drink sounds good. Hey, black cherry. Wait, black cherry, blackberry lemonade, or mango peach lemonade. Oh, brother, I thought that was like 4 different flavors. Oh, yeah, mango peach lemonade, 100%. Where's that from? Also, what's a black cherry, blackberry? I didn't say that color. What the fuck you mean? You literally the same color. You the same shade as me. What the f? Don't look at me like that. Man. Sparkling or flat? I personally like sparkling, but flat is understandable. I will say that much. I do like sparkling more, but sometimes you gotta be like in the mood for sparkling, I feel like low-key. So you know what I mean? In my social stream? Yeah, but like the rules still apply though, you know? I'll give you like a prime example, okay? I had like a sparkling soda in the office today, and then it was like not, I didn't, after I took like, I had like maybe like a quarter of it, and then I was just like, you know what, I take it back. I actually didn't want this. I wanted like just like a regular water. I thought I wanted the fizzy, but I turned up that I didn't. And I don't usually turn on the fizzy that easily, so. But I think it's mostly because I'm just being health conscious right now. So, yeah. Too much fizz? Yeah, sometimes. Like there are just moments where like you just, you know, you don't necessarily like want and or need it this thing, so I get that. Somebody gonna finish. Only barely fizz? No, I mean I like a good like fizzy like anything. I just I had like a I had soda for the first time in like months. On Monday. Okay, I'm late as shit to the show. Cool. But yeah, I forget sometimes how much I actually really enjoy soda, but I just understand that sometimes. I will admit too, you know how sometimes the machine that you get the soda from, it's like also got like water in it basically. Like I actually like when it's got like the thing, and it's a combination of both the water and like the soda, because it makes me feel better about myself after drinking it. I really try and like moderate myself as much as possible when it comes to like drinking soda basically. Well, yeah, good. Yeah, you can make yourself. Oh, right. Yeah, the mall. I forgot the mall already. Yeah. I didn't see him there. I saw him. Tina Cup. Last time I almost broke my mug trying to put this down. 2 hours later. I'm not playing no Where's Waldo with this situation. What the f... I guess some sugar-free or like monk sugar drink syrups? Monk syrup? Or monk sugar? I've never heard of monk sugar. I have, I should consider getting agave, but I try not to overdo it with agave. I had like a mint tea in the office with like agave, and it was very clearly different than like a Splenda. Oh, I don't think I ever figured out what I wanted for lunch tomorrow. I try and figure that out like the day before, so I don't like think about that much. How's you doing? Man, keep that shit. I want that shit. Oh my god. You know what's another good mix? Orange Tang with vanilla extract? With creamsicle? Ooh. I think I had Tang. Is Tang still even like a thing that they make? I don't even think so, right? Yeah, apparently. I mean, you would have flown across the universe, and I would have watched you go flying. Afro stinks, so it's whatever. Yeah. Afro not gonna do nothing. He's not even here. He's over there playing Resident Evil like 1 remake or something like that. Imagine he's actually here. I get the big container from Costco, the powder. Oh, what's up, yo? How's it going? Criterion's chilling right now. We're just like, you're gonna hear us yapping and laughing most of the time, so it's all chill, you know? Yeah. I haven't been to Costco in also like years, I would say. It's been a really big while for me too. Yeah. Are you still doing the ultimate proc stuff? How's that going for you? Don't call that like that. That was scary. I thought that was a swap. I was like over here checking. You want to see? 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 Yeah. There we go. Watch out for the maw. Watch out for the maw. Maw. Behind the maw. Got you. I do. No, I'm stupid. Because I'm not. Wait, don't res. Just lay right next to me, right there, dude. Alright. I wanted the sweet warm embrace of my husband. I didn't press invul and I was like, man, my guardian and wing Leviosa's gonna save my ass, and then I got fucking shot. Because my Vanguard sword lets me. Look at how cool my sword is. It's not even glowing, it's just like a, you know what I'm saying? Alright, cool. Yeah. The meatloaf. Hell yeah. Nah, she just hell yeah. Star, please. Let's go! I res. Against all odds. Behind. Yeah. Oh. No, me either. Dude, this shit still hasn't. Oh my god. That shit took forever to fall. If you smell. It's tame to rock the right to, you know. I worked hard for this sword. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. You're cornering the long way. Yo. Oh, hell yeah. Still robot. I can't do this all on my own. No, I'm no Superman. I haven't checked my Discord in a while. Hopefully I'm not like missing anything in my Discord. Where's my mouse? Goodbye. It's like Clifford the Big Red Dog walk on it. Bam. No, she thought it was literally eating cake by the ocean. It's okay, Smokey. I also discovered that cake by the ocean is actually not cake by the ocean. Hell yeah. That was the most like I hate my life tone I've ever heard. I got you, 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 I got you. I have the power. It's a little too late to say that you're sorry now. You can leave when you walk down. I can grab. Might have. Beyonce's trending. Uh-oh. Why that? Yes. Yeah. Show me your foot. Damn. Yeah. Oh. Well, we're playing Clash of Clans. Alright. Snack that smiles back. I try to fight, but something broke. I tried to sing, but it hit the notes, the wood get catch it in my throat. I'm suffocating dope. Here with you, I am finally free. You'll say you're no good, but you're good for me. I was trying to figure out how to kill you and not Rel, but then it backfired, so yeah. I feel like I'm worth a snack pack at least, you know what I mean? What the type shit. Vanilla nice. I want like a Cinnabon. Ooh. Me too. In Criterion, that's FFXIV. Hell yeah, have fun with that. P5 sim, make it like real straightforward, chill, and easy. So hopefully you get it in like a couple tries, yeah. Holy ring around the rainbow. A ring around the rosy. What the heck that jingle's called? Oh, I meant to do that. I knew that I wanted to keep that, actually. I got sprinkled now. Oh, I gotta use my invul, man. Behind, remember? So. It's always so stupid. It's the opposite. Okay, I got it. I keep on doing that. Like, I feel like I'm always supposed to be going back to the other side that oh, God. I always go to the opposite one that I have started in. Literally can't do that. I always forget. Alright. Do it. Okay, the stream can't hear you, so now you can say it. Have you been what? You said your company been something. The whole time? Yeah. Yo, you're on in Vaughn. It is like so wild, actually.
Hello there.
Emerald, thank you for the follow. Come on in. How's it going today? Yeah. This is so insane, bro. What the f— Explain. Hell, no? There's no way you have a tear on your wrist. Why are you hurting people, Sessiion? I'm not hurting people. They don't know anything. You were all farmers. Yeah, but you're like a fucking cat with his zoomies. You don't stand still. Open the door. No touchy. No. Yeah, let me put it in a forest with other tree logs so that they kind of, you know. Alright. Over here trying to sabotage me or some shit? What the? Yo, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh. I literally stared at the thing. Oh my god, I need that song in my ears right now. And I ran, I bet so far away. This looks scary. It's scary, but when you're with friends, it's really funny. So. What's the, oh god. And I ran so far. I got one less problem. Okay, but she's got one less problem. Yeah, you see what the man? I want it. I got it. I said hi yet, so I had to say the annoying instead. Who's your favorite Criterion boss? Like out of all of them, or just like from this one? From this one, it's definitely going to be this one. This one is really like brain tickling. So, but I feel like I would like the Carpet Lady more. But I like this boss. This boss is very, very cool. Out of all of them, though. Out of all the bosses, it could low-key be either the samurai from Mount Rockon or it's the I also really like this the second boss from Silden. I think so. Dang it, I use my thing. But yeah. Like you hear the laughter in the background, that's why that's why it becomes like less scary, and then you hear the parrot in the background talking too. It's okay. I can feel it. For my limited experiences, though, I've never done Alola. I think the Kuno is my favorite, but something is sort of peak. I haven't done Aloe either. I feel like when I get a chance to do Aloe Savage, I might prefer the Gun Fairy over like most of the bosses, but anyway. Yeah. What I need to know is who the Meowed got the cute baby with you. No. We're just kind of like whatever we're doing, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I finally got it right. Oh, I feel so smart. I didn't have enough gauge for it. I didn't have enough gauge for it. That song sucks. It sucks. You know. I don't remember where that song is from though. I just want to come up with an excuse to just like yell at Smokey. I mean. Man, I fucking hate it here. Get me the fucking manager, please. Thank you. Probably like move forward, you know what I mean? I swear, I always be trying to come up with like new ways to try to like hit Smokey with things. I stood still. I stood still. I stood still. I yeah, it really wasn't like trying to. Stupid boyfriends out there. Switch, stop switch. That was so freaking crazy. Bang, 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 bang. Behind. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, the bosses. Oh.
Do you use improv at all in this fight? Okay, okay.
That's a segment of words that I've ever heard. Whew. Oh, thank God. No. No. Oh, I still couldn't activate it in time.
Bam, 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 bam,
Oh my God, good Family Guy reference. Oops. That's a big ass shield. What the fuck? That's a choice. No. Thank you for the lurk. This girl ran through that shit and she said, fuck yeah. Where the hell are you? God damn. I can't believe you doubted me. Unbelievable. I was like, do I gotta save you? And I said, nope. Mama. Oh my god. Man. Whew. Why are y'all hugging and kissing over there? Maybe I am. What's up? Boy, that outcome is fire, actually. Stop. Oh, thank God. I thought I broke my shit. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Omelette du fromage. Hell yeah. Yeah, they both gotta be alive. What you get? Whew. I love blue. I'm still dumbfounded as a girl. Yeah. Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? You sound like a little scared or something. Whew. I did it again. I'm gonna KO. Oh my god! My life is in shambles! Where's my fucking heels? Making my way downtown. Heck yeah. Okay. I forgot that this song even existed. I wonder if you know about it, Tokyo. Yes. Honestly, such wonderful times and fun to have. It was a great time. I will say though, like I'm definitely like so tired, but I had a fantastic time. You guys beat it? No, we didn't beat it, but we definitely got farther. And honestly, like okay. So the thing too is that we're following this one raid plan for doing like the mechanic we like died to, and it actually just became like a new apparent discovery that like the way that we've been doing it, I will also admit was like insanely hard to read. Like I had a hard time also looking at that freaking mechanic. I hated it. So we tried the new strat version that we had, and then it's literally so much better. Like it's crazy actually. You gotta be a little bit faster to flex if your partner is having like the problem, but that's actually really easy to do. It's much easier to just flex for the teammate when you can see that you're safe and or have to flex and vice versa. So anyways, yeah, we had to change up like our strat and it was way better. So yeah. So I think we'll definitely see the third boss on Friday. So it'll be a great time. Yeah. That's kind of part of the situation, you know, is like you either keep on doing it until you get it right and it makes sense, or you got to come up with like a new strat and figure out if that works better. And so in this case scenario, we needed a new strat and it works way better. Because also like we're in VC, so it's easier to just like talk to each other in the process as well. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So I'm cool with it. It's, yeah, it's definitely like a really good time, so. I'm very content with it. So, yeah. But on the bright side, though, tomorrow's Thursday, and that means T-minus 8 more days until Lab Letter. Ooh, it's gonna go crazy. Can't wait. So, with that case in point, it's actually so difficult to come to like the realization that we're gonna get FanFest soon. You know what I mean? And also like the Lab Letter. Like we literally find out the name of the ultimate next Friday. You know? So yeah, the live letter is gonna be so good. Because also the when you think about it too, we get the details, because not only do we get all the remaining details, we get all the outfit glamour to come with it also, right? So we get the final name of the dyes. We get to see what the dungeon glam looks like, what the alliance glam looks like, what the ultimate will be, what the occult crescent glam will look like. We'll get to see the I mean, we got like an idea of the Beastmaster glam, which is cool. And then there's like another thing actually. I remember. You know, so like there's actually so much to look forward to with that live letter. It's gonna be so good. I don't think that there's gonna be like another quality of life thing that's gonna like immediately like wow us, because I think we've already gotten like a pretty decent chunk of it all, but you know, we'll get a lot of more details to come as well. And then true, you know, so it's just it's so hard to, you know what the thing is though, I will say, I feel like time is going by much slower as a result. You know what I mean? I feel like time is going slower and slower right now because it's like delaying the eventual reveal of Live Later Part 2 and then FanFest. Like I feel like time was flying by. I mean, now that we're at these last like 2 weeks, now it's taking for fucking ever. But like it's all good. It's all good though. Like it's not really too big of a deal, but I'm also just like, give me the game. So no. Oh shoot, tomorrow's dinner. I should actually try and dress appropriate. We're getting sushi apparently. The girls decided on an option. They're gonna get sushi tomorrow. So I need to figure that out as well. Okay. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Because I'm getting dinner with the friends. So we'll be back on Friday, and we'll do Criterion again on Friday. I don't think there's anything else that like immediately is going to be done as well between now and then. And we'll probably just like dabble a bit, you know. We'll try to do some content here and there, and then but the thing is like, oh no, it's not this weekend. It's next weekend. Yeah. So we'll do Criterion on Friday. We'll jam out, and then Saturday, Sunday we should be able to chill. I'll probably try and work on. I'm gonna try and really be like very diligent about working on my channel stuff for the entire week, because like, you know, I gotta stop procrastinating that like a bit. So we'll see, and then yes, and then we'll come back and then we'll figure out something to do. Hopefully we can get like I would like to also like I mean it's too soon to start to prog and prog it, because it'll get lost in the sauce once we actually get the real ultimate release. But I would like to start like restart, I guess I would say, progging. I mean I can do these ultimates, but I want like to bring homies with me basically for like Fru and DSR. So stay tuned to that if anything. So we'll see what it pans out to. So but yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows and for cat pointing and for always supporting our channel. And we get mount. True. And we get PvP glim as well. Like I'm telling you, there's a metric F ton of stuff we're gonna be getting, and it's gonna be super, super good. So definitely lots of stuff to look forward to. Like real talk. It's gonna be so lit actually. So y'all take care of yourselves, rest well, sweet dreams. I appreciate you. Good night, Romaru. Take care, homie. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be so peak, honestly. It's like crazy, actually, now that I keep on thinking about it over and over again. So I'm trying to figure out who I know this person from, but I don't actually remember actually. It's okay. I will have to just survive until then. But there's a very stinky lady that we know. Her name is Kayla. Apparently she thinks that I hate her, so we're gonna prove that I don't hate her by reading out to her. She's not playing 14, but she's playing Honkai Star Rail, which I know some people are like very big fans of. So enjoy your HSR stream. I know nothing about this game, so you know. But yeah, so thank you again for hanging out with us again as always. We will return on Friday. We'll play some Spotify this time, and then we'll jam out and do some Criterion, and then you know, have a grand old time. So thank you for hanging out, and of course, as always, take care of yourselves, and good night. Take it easy. Back to the feeling that you give.